one swishes right in. 8 points for Conley.
And Conley, such a high IQ. When the mid-range opens up like that, he goes right up without hesitation.
Allen for 3. Here's Gillespie. Let's go. He squares up and sinks it. And the Suns lead by 5.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Going inside, DiVincenzo puts it right back up and in.
And one of the reasons why they're struggling and trailing right now is they have been reluctant to create any low-post offense here in the second half.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Pick by Williams. Doesn't get that one. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall to take the lead. Williams with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Gillespie, defended by DiVincenzo. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's Booker. Williams. Holy cow! What a bailout!
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Outside, Green. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. It's Randall. And here's the 3.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Green against Edwards. Allen outside. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And that's exactly why Grayson Allen is out here in these moments. His team trusts him to deliver.
Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
6-second difference between shot and game play. Booker against Conley. The response, slamming it home.
And they do have a foul to give. A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Here's Reed, beyond the arc. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Brett Rampage Jackson.
And Coach... That long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard spot. The opportunity when he saw it.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Porter against Conley. Here's Reed. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Conley. Portis for three. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season...
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Conley passes to Edwards. Outside Reed. Shot clock at 5. Outside Conley. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Edwards on the wing. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got 5.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. And they pick up 2.
Assist from Portis.
Now here's Conley. Edwards looking it over. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins, guarded by Edwards. Here's Antetokounmpo.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Randall. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. McDaniels can't hit. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame him for the foul on Giannis there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Here's Randall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Strong finish by Randall. He's really worked on his upper body over his career.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Portis. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Portis has got his second bucket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, the thing about Reed, he can shoot it, he can drive it, he collects offensive rebounds, he can come at you in so many ways.
Kuzma against Randall. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
"19 seconds left to play in the first. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Reed passes to Randall. Reed in the post. Back to Randall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks, hunting for opportunities. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Portis outside. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his third assist of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's the teardrop. Randall on the screen. Back to Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Back to Porter. And stolen by Gobert. To the inside. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Rollins. Out to Portis. On the wing, Kuzma. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Kuzma's got 5 now.
And that is why this team loves having Kuzma. At 6'9", he can really stretch the floor.
Randall, right side. Another one falls for Minnesota. Milwaukee leading by 3. Portis outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Randall against Antetokounmpo. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Porter. Tipped. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here's the fast break. There's the 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Out to Portis for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Porter. No points so far. Portis with a screen on Gobert. Portis outside. Here's Rollins. Randall pulls down the board.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Daniels. Launches it. Here's Edwards. The putback. Here's Gobert. The Frenchman. Gobert.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert. Grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for joining us.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
All right, let's switch it over. See what... And that's it for halftime. Thank you.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Kyle Anderson is out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense. Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Outside, Green tries again. 4 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Ingles passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside, so you have to track him all over the floor.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo. Green, the pass to Turner. Here's Nance. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeSumo. And he goes in for the dunk.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Reed, a screen on Green. Outside Reed. DeSumo for 3. Drops in the 3. DeSumo's got 5 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Outside, Ingles. Turner against DiVincenzo. Back to Ingles. Launches the 3. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Trent. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, if you're the defense, you've got to chase Trent Jr. off that three-point line. He's a major threat.
Reed can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Nance with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Reed, a screen on Green. Outside Reed. Outside Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter here. Turner with it. Pass to Nance. And here is Green. Back to Nance. Ooh, poked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner passes to Trent. That three's off the mark. Minnesota's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. It's tipped. Turner with it, picked up by Reed. Inside. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Turner. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
Pass to Edwards. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. But what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
A line change here from Milwaukee.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Reed with it. Portis picks him up and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Out of bounds. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 9-1 run. Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo against Ingles. Fires from the wing. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Milwaukee out in front, up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Rollins. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the paint. Randall, the pass to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. Shoots over Portis. Good on the 13-footer. And now a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Porter against Conley. Now Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Outside for Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rollins passes to Portis.
Well, I like how aggressive Portis is. He knows how to put defenders on their heels and make them foul.
The first free throw is good. And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Reed sets a screen. Conley goes in. Portis with the steal. Kuzma finds Porter. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Going inside. It's good.
That's just a grown man move by Randall, showing how powerful he can be on the drive.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Conley. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. Now Reed. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Kuzma. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
The triple drops.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Reed, the screen on Kuzma. Outside Reed. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Portis with a screen on Conley. Now Antetokounmpo fires the 3. Cleared away by Conley. And they're running. Edwards.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jams it home!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Edwards, muscling it up and in. Edwards!
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now Randall. Outside Edwards. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Jacks up a 3. Can't get the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Star-Spangled Banner.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And the shot goes down.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Harden, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Here is Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter to the paint and to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Rollins. No good on the triple. Harden against Porter. Inside. Here's Bryant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Portis a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Portis. Kuzma, right side, to the inside, and stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Good.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Fires it up. Antetokounmpo, no good. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Mitchell passes to Bryant. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Porter. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Portis throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Harden against Porter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 7.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
For 3, Portis. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Porter looking it over. Out to Kuzma. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Put that bucket in no time at all.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Bryant. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Portis. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mobley a screen on Porter. And here's Harden for three. It's hauled in by Giannis. To the paint. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Harden. Down low. Giannis dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for the Bucks, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Portis in at the center filling out the middle. Harden. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And got to be aware of Kuzma, especially with how he attacks there off the dribble.
Here's Harden. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Giannis kicks to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Kuzma pulls it in. Over Cleveland, their last game, a win against Miami. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And they pick up 2.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Harden against Porter. Up and in on the layup. Porter's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Bucks.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it. Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Ryan sets the screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Portis. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket for Mitchell.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
Giannis a screen on Hart. Porter passes to Giannis. Porter kicks to Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Rollins. Back to Mobley with the shot. Good, nice job down low.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
To the inside. And Portis throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Harden. Stolen away. Rollins the pass to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell left side. And it's Bryant in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Bucks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mitchell against Rollins. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 11.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Giannis a screen on Hart. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Portis a screen on Hart. Porter kicks to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Giannis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Milwaukee in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm alongside Kenny Atkinson. Coach, what might you do to adjust going into the second half?
Well, first of all, shot selection's got to improve. If that doesn't improve, it's going to be a long night. But, you know, if we do get a good shot, we got to get back on defense. I think our transition defense.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes a W.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Bucks.
Rebounding clear.
Thank you for being with us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Harden out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Wade. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Turner with the steal. Here's Trent, and he jams it with authority.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
To the middle. And it's sent back by Turner.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Green passes to Prince. Excellent D from Wade. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Nance sets a screen for Turner. To the paint. And Nance slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for James Harden.
Number 8, Dennis Schroeder.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And it's Green, missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Over in the corner, Turner.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Bucks leading by 13. Green deciding where to go with it. Man's a screen on Schroeder. Here's Green. He takes it in. Count the basket. Green's got his first points of the night.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Wade for three. Pass to Merrill. Launches a three. Nance with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Green kicks to Prince. Here is Nance. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. The shot by Turner, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number one.
Yeah, number one in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
The Cavaliers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Turner passes to Prince. Stolen by Allen. Green against Schroeder. Allen right side. Back to Schroeder. Allen a screen on Green. Here's Schroeder. Here's Allen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Green against Schroeder. Turner with a screen for Green. On the wing, Turner for three. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers trail by 13. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Allen in the post. Turner covering. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter. Green against Schroeder. Turner with a screen on Schroeder. Down low, the 8-footer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. High post shot. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Nance. A.J. Green out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Torian Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Allen with the screen for Schroeder to the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Schroeder against Green. Outside Turner. Banked in off the glass.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Schroeder against Green. And it's Schroeder missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Turner. Back to Green. Turner with the screen for Green. Outside Turner. Shoots over Schroeder. Again, the miss by Turner.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Allen. Nance with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. And here is Turner. And it's blocked. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. The alley-oop finish is off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 13 to the middle. Here's Turner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points for Miles Turner.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Good work there as it goes down.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
It's Portis. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And the preparation for Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
It's good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bobby Portis.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Now Cleveland shooting 39% from the floor, not their best. Here's Tyson. Creamed from outside.
Nice vision by Mitchell. Saw a teammate with a good look from three, moved it out.
Rollins against Mitchell. From about 19. No good there. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. Launches it. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned, but great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
that's
We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. It's White with a drive. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Portis. Plenty of space. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And then Portis with the dunk.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Right side, Tatum. They get it back. Drives to the hoop. Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
On BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Tatum passes to Hauser. There's a screen. Pass to Walsh. And here's Hauser. Clock at 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he sinks the second. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Porter. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And there's the screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Shoots over Portis. And it's Tatum missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Antetokounmpo outside. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Brown. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. 7-point differential. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tatum, a screen on Porter. Pass to Walsh. Puts it up. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Rollins. 3-pointer. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo to win the run. Tatum can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Left side, Brown. The shot no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at power forward. That's the Boston Five. First trip to the line for him here. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeps the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Brian.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Tatum with room to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. They set a pick. Brown with it. Portis picks him up. Pass to White. Now Hauser, and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo, and of course Jason Tatum.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Portis with a screen on White. Porter against White. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Walsh can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
To the middle. Here's Portis. The rebound, Celtics.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Right side, Tatum. Pass to Hauser. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
White for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 18. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Portis finds Porter. From outside the arc. Buries it from three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Brown scanning the floor. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Hauser. From the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Outside White to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzma. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Celtics have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Porter with the steal. White against Portis. Pass to Rollins. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by White. Rollins has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. There's a screen. To the wing, right side. 4-3. Tipped away. Here's Milwaukee. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Portis against White. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. So it's Boston now. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Porter. Boston pulls it in. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points for Jason Tatum.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Pass to Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo, hounded by Tatum, and that one drops for him. And that's now 19 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
This is a shooting clinic. And if I'm their coach, I'm not changing one thing.
Yeah, when a team is this in sync, they make...
Now let's take a moment here. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Taking a look at the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Tatum can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. A difficult situation for Boston. Here's Rollins. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Milwaukee leading by 23. Porter from outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Back to Hauser. Tatum, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Tatum. White on the wing. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Takes one from 10 feet, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Rollins. And Green is subbed in for Porter Jr. Tatum, a screen on Green. White, the pass to Tatum. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's the pick. Pass to Hauser. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Prince with the bucket.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
And it's Tatum missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's the break. White, the pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Trent on the wing. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Boston's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Off target with the 3. And it's the Celtics ball. Up top, White. No points yet. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Left side, Green. From about 16, Hauser grabs the board. Hauser's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to White. From outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. It's Prince on the wing. Wing shot on the way, and the shot goes in. Prince has got his second bucket of the night.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And 3/4. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Bucks shooting the ball at 48% so far. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's White. Uses the glass on the layup. White's got his first points of the game.
Derek White, tremendous finisher in the painted area. Just drops it in softly.
Here's Green. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. No good on the 3. And here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo outside. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Brown. And Turner with the block.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
Walsh can't get it to go. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. Rebound Boston. Hauser's got his 6th rebound on the night. White finds Brown. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Here's Turner. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Up again. The rebound by Turner. So it's Milwaukee now. Shot from 16. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's White. From the high post, he drills it. White's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This, to me, is Derek White's sweet spot. That mid-range game is on point.
White against Green. No good from the wing.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Celtics trail by 19. White with it. Green picks him up. The three is in!
Derek White is a legit three-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest.
Now Turner. From 12 feet out. Oh, it's off! And it's the Celtics ball. This run now up to 13-2. And there's a pick. Hauser with it. Prince is there. 6 on the shot clock. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The Bucks leading by 13. Turner, a screen on White. Green into the lane, using the glass to lay it in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
White. Money from 3. Here's Milwaukee, leading by 12. 29 seconds left in the game. Oh, it doesn't go! And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Green. From way back. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about it. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture. And always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan, and this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Portis in at center. Left side, Porter. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Rollins got the opening basket of the game for the Bucks.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Booker outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. It's Allen on the wing. Williams looking around. Clock at 6. Inside. Booker the pass to Brooks. He can't get that one to fall. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. That's really well executed at the offensive end. Mark Williams set a nice, solid screen, and then guess what? He's scoring the ball as a result.
For three, Portis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Williams dishes to Booker. Milwaukee with the rebound. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
A really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Milwaukee leading by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Phoenix making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in, and Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Booker left side. To the right side. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
No good from Booker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Suns trail by 9. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Portis the screen. Here's Porter. Got a hand on it. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Back to Booker. .34 seconds left in the first. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Allen outside. And slam dunk by Allen.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're And we return to the second quarter, and no Jay Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back over to you, Kevin.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Portis against Brooks. Allen outside, and stolen by Kuzma. Here's the break. And a wide open look for Porter. Drops in the tray. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Porter kicks to Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Booker. Drills the baseline jumper. Booker's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Porter kicks to Portis. Stolen by Brooks. For the finish. And the dunk by Brooks.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Porter with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Back to Porter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That misses off the backboard.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
And it's blocked.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots. He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Here's Booker. They get it back. Allen against Porter. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Here's Kuzma. Rebound by the Suns.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Down low. Booker outside. There's the screen. To the inside. Iguodala. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
To the middle. Here's Portis. Got a piece of it. Porter against Brooks. Here's Iguodala.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around...
When I watch Giannis, man, I'm just in awe. He reminds me of our friend over there, Shaq, in a good way.
I'm on.
And now, not a bad... Thank you for being with us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jalen Green is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Dunn. Then it's Malowach. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Pass to Highsmith. Green against Green. 4 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. It's hauled in by Trent.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Turner. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Turner's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for the Bucks. Suns trail by 8. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker's a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Turner with a screen on Green. Green kicks to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low. Here's Malowach. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
In the corner, Nance with it from outside the arc. Rebound by the Suns.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Green with the ball. Now Green defending. There's a good screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Bucks leading by 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Turner with the screen for Green. Driving inside. Nance with no one around. Drills it from outside. Nance has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's A.J. Green with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Green.
Turner, almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Inside. And there's Green on the assist by Turner. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Malowach. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Trent passes to Turner. Off target with his 3. The Suns shooting well, 50% from the floor. Dunn with a screen on Prince. Lobbed up there for Dunn. Oh, and the jam by Prince.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
On the wing, Green. Turner covering. Bucks leading by 8. Outside, Green. Back to Turner. They kick it out to Green. And the 3 ball is good. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
The rebound by Turner.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Trent's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee.
How about the work inside that time by Trent Jr.? Just taking what the defense gives him.
Pass to Malawach. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Malawach has got his third bucket of the night.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And Nance kicks to Turner. Shoots over Malawach. The shot by Turner no good. Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Green outside. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Jalen Green is an efficient long-distance shooter, so you know he's looking for these angles.
Nance a screen on Green. He can't hit that time.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruise. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
Let's get the pace back in the game. Let's get stopped.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing here by 8 on the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Portis in at the 5.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Kicks it out to Allen. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint, taken away by Williams. Here's the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Booker.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
And Porter, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Over in the corner, Portis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Porter. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
Porter got it to go off the glass.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Outside Booker. Bucket. Devin for 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
No problem with the wide open jam.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Hey, watch it.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Porter. Outside Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. And it misses.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Basket is good.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured this year.
The putback saves him with the putback.
I absolutely love seeing that. Williams stepping up big when they need him most.
1:41 left in the fourth. And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo. No good from three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a finish.
Williams able to quickly get to the rim, and that length of his helps.
Diving in. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Williams with the rebound. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
That one drops.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Porter with it. Williams picks him up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Booker on the move.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball is going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. 15 foul. They lead by one. It's Portis.
One page ahead that time for the block. Mark Williams, good work.
Oh, good on the layup. Allen outside. Booker fires. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this lead. They break the hearts of every fan.
Giannis, when your group is sharing the ball.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse.
Stage of the season. What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's Conley in at the point.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Edwards, no good. And here are the Suns. Here's Booker. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Reed with the rebound. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And why is Booker so consistent from game to game? It's because he's got picture-perfect mechanics.
Reed sets a screen. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the Suns pushing it up now. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Edwards. Allen, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Reed. And here comes the break. Conley with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist from Edwards.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Ooh, Williams with the block. Booker against Edwards. Booker with it. 6 points for him. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Randall, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already, and some frustration starting to settle in.
Randall with a steal. McDaniels passes to Conley, to the paint. Reed. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Conley. McDaniels with a steal. Brooks against Conley. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Brooks the screen. Booker with it. Randall's in his pocket. Back to Booker. And stolen by Edwards. Shoots over Allen. Minnesota again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Booker surveying the floor. Six to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off the shot here. Good work there as it goes.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Edwards outside. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Booker to the inside. Here's Williams. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's Edwards. And the layup is good off the glass. Edwards got 5 now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. Now here's Randall. Still without a bucket. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Gillespie. Allen on the wing. Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And it's all tied up. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Left side, Booker. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. McDaniels covering. Here's Allen. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got his first points of the night.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Now Booker. Give him 8. Here goes Booker. Over Edwards. Here's Iguodaro. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
It's stolen. Brooks, the pass to Booker. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Yep, count it. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Allen against Edwards. It's tipped. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Booker against Edwards. Shot from the low post is good. 7 points for Anthony Edwards.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Puts it up from 17. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Randall, the pass to Reed. Back to Randall. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. The 3 is up. Booker splashes in the triple.
Yeah, this game has Booker's fingerprints all over it. He's doing whatever he wants on offense right now.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws here for the night. Free throw good, Edwards. And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And to be a superstar in this league, you need more than talent. Personality, confidence are keys too. And we know Anthony Edwards has loads of both.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Green. Hits the front of the rim and out.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
No good on the triple. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 2. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Gobert, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Green. DiVincenzo with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
On the wing, Green. DiVincenzo covering. Down low. Here's Malawat. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Jaden McDaniel.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Minnesota, 23.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like... And since we have a moment, let's see what... That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Malawat, and it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Green against DiVincenzo. Oh, the soft touch from Green.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Goodwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Malawach. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Suns lead by 2. Outside, Ingles. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And great passing so often, the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Straight. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Stripped away. Here's the break. Here's Highsmith. Knocks down the long J. Highsmith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Anderson with a screen. Here's Edwards. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Outside, Green. Pass to Highsmith. Puts it up from the high post. The rebound by Ingles. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. DiVincenzo's got his first points in this one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Conley's checked in for Edwards. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In the 3rd spot, the Suns. The 4th spot held by Minnesota.
A stat every team wants to excel in: 3-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
DiVincenzo with it. Green covering. Ingles from outside. Doesn't go that time. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Green against DiVincenzo. Here's Goodwin. Yet to see a basket. And here's Dunn. Off target at the rim. Here's DiVincenzo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
DiVincenzo against Green. Green. Wow! Green with the flush.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Highsmith. To the left side wing. Here's Goodwin.
Phoenix. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Timberwolves shooting 59% in this one. A good average. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 5. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And down it goes. 2 points.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Outside Conley. They set the pick. Pass to Anderson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And so he hits both. Here's Green. He's got 6. Here's Highsmith. Outside, Green to the middle. Stolen by Anderson. Ingles from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming back in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So for Minnesota right now, they've got Ayo Dosunmu, Mike Conley out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ingles in at the power forward position.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Anderson. Julius Randle comes in for Ingles. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Anthony Edwards in for DiVincenzo. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Booker for 3. Offensive board. Williams.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
It's Booker on the wing. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Williams against Conley. And Williams punches it home.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Outside Conley. Left side Edwards. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he lays it in. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Allen outside. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Allen! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, he doesn't take a lot of those, but clearly Grayson Allen has the touch to make a mid-range jumper if that's what's open.
Here's Reed. Reed, a screen on Brooks. Reed against Williams. Randle deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 3. Reed, now Randle for 3. Williams rips down the board. The Suns on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Booker! Yes, sir! with the three.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Allen outside. Brooks a screen on Conley. And again for three.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Edwards fires. Booker pulls it down. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Allen. From deep. It's money from deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Assist goes to Jaden McDaniels.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their act.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overall. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The countdown. Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Conley in at the point.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. And a wide open look for Portis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
And it's Reed penetrating.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Down low, here's Portis. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Oh my God. What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Randall. Here's Edwards. Rollins grabs the board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
This one for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 5.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pops in the layup for 2.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Now here's Giannis. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Porter.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Edwards drops them both.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Nice D. From Porter.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, Portis is a talented scorer, especially in close where he can really make you pay.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field. Yeah, you have to challenge Edwards inside without foul, but that's not easy to do.
For Minnesota, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Lays it up off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll get going after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. No good from outside. The Bucks shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Pass to Portis. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the 3.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Inside. Giannis rips it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Edwards dishes to Randall. Here's Gobert. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Giannis. The Bucks leading. Here's Rollins. And rebounded by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That will complete this 4-game homestand. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. 5 on the clock. Rollins. Off target from 3-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gobert down low, defended by Portis. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to Gobert. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. There's Portis. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Antetokounmpo against Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Porter with it. McDaniels picks him up for 3. Portis. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the first. 3-pointer Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Well, every season, Randall works on his range because he understands the importance of stretching the floor at his position.
Here's Rollins, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. McDaniels on the wing. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Shot from free throw range, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels hasn't.
It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo against Rollins. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Back to Porter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for tuning in.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
Moving on in our... Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Naz Reid out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. Good work defensively by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 3. And it's Trent in the corner. To the middle. It's stolen by Ingles. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Reid against Turner. Reid kicks to DiVincenzo. Ingles with a screen on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to DiVincenzo. Second chance shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Turner finds Trent. Turner with the screen for Trent. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Timberwolves trail by 3. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Reid with a screen on Trent. Here's Edwards. The rebound by the Bucks.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And then slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Reid gets the bucket.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Turner with the screen for Prince. Back to Turner. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Turner's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota.
Number 10, Mike Conley.
On offense, here are the Bucks. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Green. Buries the 20-footer.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Ingles passes to Reed. Back to Ingles. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
He's off on the second. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Nance a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Turner. Back to Green. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Nance. Shoots. Hits the jumper in space. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A 3 for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Down low. Ingles can't get it to go. Inside. Here's Nance. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 16-point lead as the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle's checked in for Joe Ingles. McDaniels comes in for Dosunmu. And Anthony Edwards sub in for Mike Conley. Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside for Randle. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the shot goes in. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Minnesota shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Edwards, good.
Assisted by Naz Reid.
Milwaukee leading by 16. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. There's the triple. And it's Giannis missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Outside Portis, and Kuzma has it in the corner. Porter looking it over. For 3, Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
A capable shooter from three-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor.
Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo. The shot is good!
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
DiVincenzo, and stolen by Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 18. Edwards, and he misses the J.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Cranes the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 21.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Outside, Porter. There's the lob at the Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Portis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Edwards. He can't get it to go. Good D by Giannis. Bucks leading by 19.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Giannis.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Randall. Back to Edwards. Looking to get it going. A huge two-handed slam. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. DiVincenzo against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Now Reed. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, Antetokounmpo is such a tough cover. Just dares the defense to foul him on the way up.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And both free throws good for Giannis. So problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And the outcome of this one.
Giannis, you knew coming in.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Porter against Harden. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo surveys. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Five on the clock. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Portis for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game. Allen banked it in off the glass.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo to the inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Porter. Unloads from 13, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. Good D by Mobley. Porter against Harden. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Portis outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Porter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Harden. Allen with a screen on Porter. 4-3. That shot off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back over to you, BA.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Mobley. Launches it. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Porter, the pass to Portis. Over to the wing. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And now we'll look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Cleveland, second. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Portis. Over Allen. Stolen by Harden. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Bucks trail by 3. Portis outside. The 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Portis has got 10 points. The Cavaliers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Mobley finds Harden. Knocks it down from distance.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Stolen by Mitchell. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Harden with a bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Bucks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. Portis outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he has it.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Pass to Tyson. Porter against Harden. Mobley outside. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. 3-pointer, Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Antetokounmpo for 3, and it's Tyson with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. No good with the triple. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Out to Mobley. Portis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Back to Allen. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Started now by Mitchell. And they take the lead. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Harden surveying the D. Up and over Porter. Harden misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, the body control of Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And he he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Allen with a screen on Kuzma, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Their focus just isn't there, giving up 4 points off turnovers.
The Bucks leading by 5. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are, staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell. Bryant, left side. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Trent. Turner's got his first points of the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Bryant. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The official is getting...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far revolving around Giannis, the Greek freak, in fine form tonight.
You aren't going to find as many superstars that give as much effort as Giannis. I mean, this guy's unbelievable. And when you pair that with his size and his skill.
Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. It'll be the 70s. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Merrill. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. There's a screen by Turner. Trent, the pass to Turner. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
A strong response by Turner. You knew he was aiming to get revenge there.
Back to Merrill. Outside Mitchell. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Wade. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Milwaukee leading by 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. Turner, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Outside Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Now here's Nance. Defense right on it. A good look from Turner. Cans it from the wing. Turner's got 11 points in the quarter.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Green. It's good from the top of the key. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant for the lead. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee in the lead. Stolen by Strus. And stolen by Green. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Stolen by Strus. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got his 2nd bucket on the night. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lane.
Trent outside. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the floor.
There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Out to Portis. Now out of Kumpo. It's stolen by Kuzma. In transition, here they come. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen inside. Portis on him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Strus, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 4. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Harden gets the double team. Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson. There's the triple. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Giannis trying. Oh my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Rollins. Fires for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Yes! Using that window!
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Driving in. Antetokounmpo up top. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Can't get it.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Outside Mobley. Harden against Porter. Here's Allen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
So cool under pressure. It's good to see Allen rise to the occasion.
Cleveland leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stuff.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Harden against Porter. He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. That's off. The Cavs have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Harden. It's good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments.
Yes!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Strus outside. Here's Mobley. Outside Harden. Portis there for the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Kuzma. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Allen. And a one-handed slam.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Harden against Porter. Portis with a screen on Harden. Here's Portis. Oh, he misses the layup. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the...
James?
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Over Nolan. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the force.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
So for the Bucks, their last game a loss to the Clippers. White goes in. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Porter looking it over. To the paint. Here's Giannis. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. There's the pick. Into the lane. The 8-footer. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Porter passes to Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
White against Porter. And White kicks to Tatum. Gets an open look and hits.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Brown the pass to White. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Walsh. From outside, off the mark. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Giannis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Tatum. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Portis a screen on Brown. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. From the baseline. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 7. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. Back to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. White inside, guarded by Porter, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Tatum with a screen on Porter. Outside Tatum. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. That shot off. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Porter inside. Wide on him. Here's Giannis. He's got 9. Portis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo, no good. Outside, White. Tatum with the screen on Porter. And White kicks to Tatum. Trains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And it's good. Hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Lets it go from the wing. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's the steal. Pass to Tatum. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Tatum gets it inside.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Kuzma. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
Milwaukee in the lead. Porter finds Giannis. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. Inside. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum looking around. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. Here's Hauser. It's deflected. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Boston again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Tatum's shot is off. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. The shot by Rollins, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum finishing off the break.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Porter against White. Porter kicks to Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Down low. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis!
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Tatum with a screen on Porter. White drives in, pass to Tatum. Shoots over Portis. White looking around. To the paint, here's Walsh. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
White against Porter. And Tatum over to help. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jason Tatum. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Last outing for Boston, they won that game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Tatum setting the pick for White. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Here's Tatum. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 1. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joined. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that big-time home court advantage.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Hart.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Trent passes to Turner. And stolen by White. 4-on-3 break. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Bobby Portis.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Bulls from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Bucks. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks, and that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. The shot by Turner, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Here's Prince outside. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown outside. No good with the triple. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4. Turner with a screen on White. Outside Turner. Pass to Prince. From the arc. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Here's the screen. Here's Tatum. Here's Hauser. Out to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Turner. Tatum passes to Hauser. It doesn't go for him. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. On the wing, Turner. Green dishes to Nance. Pass to Turner, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
They get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
All right, a chance here to check out the stats for Portis. Last year, getting it done. Came in about 14 points per, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Harper, he's checked in for the Celtics. Shot clock at 2, and Portis throws it down. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And then Brown with the dunk.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gonzalez, he's checked in for Harper. Outside Portis. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Portis. And it's White with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Portis can't get it to go. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Milwaukee. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Got us a screen on White. And Porter, here we go. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo, no good. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's the floater. Out to Gonzalez. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Gonzalez's shot is off. Bucks trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the inside. Portis. And Gonzalez pulls it down.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Tatum with the screen on Rollins. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Bucks.
There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd. Inside. Pass to Hauser. Takes it inside. The 3 from Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. It's the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Out to Gonzalez. Down low. Here's Hauser. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
To the middle. Right side out of Kumbo. Over Tatum. Onto Kumbo. No good. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum with the screen on Kuzma. Hauser the pass to Gonzalez. Drives to the hoop. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Gonzalez. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Shots good by Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
White against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gonzalez. And Harris will pull it down. Bucks trail by 3. And here's Giannis. Feet away to tie it up. No good on the layup. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Hauser, covered by Giannis. Here's White. And stolen by Harris. Now Turner. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Now here's Tatum. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Swiped away. Brown. White outside. Throws it down. What an assist!
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now onto Kumbo. Now Turner, just 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Rebounded by Tatum. 1:05 left in the game. And stolen by Harris. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
They set the screen. Now here's Tatum. Pocket 6. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Now onto Kumbo. Rebounded by Tatum. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Now White. Tosses it up. Can't get it to go.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line. That's what it comes down to.
And so it's Boston's. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the
up next. Open the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's Milwaukee now. Porter with it. Down low. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Booker the pass to Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Pass to Booker. Allen outside. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bucks passing it around. And Portis throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Bucket is good.
Well, I love that. Book not afraid to play with some physicality.
Outside, Porter. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Booker outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Kuzma. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Allen left side. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Milwaukee leading by 3. Right side, Porter. Kuzma against Allen. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. It's Allen on the wing. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Bobby Portis.
And that's how you want to use your fouls. Not allowing him to get to the rim. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. To the paint, here's Iguodaro.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Down low. Portis can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Allen surveying the D. Pass to Booker. Back to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. The Suns need to get a shot off. Iguodala, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Porter kicks to Portis. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Here's Booker. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference.
Here's Gillespie. 11 points for him in that last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Booker outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 7.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Portis in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. That shot wide open. He's got 10.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Allen dishes to Booker. Pass to Malawach. And stolen by Portis. Giannis passes to Rollins. The quick look, no good that time. Suns trail by 3. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Booker outside. Takes the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen against Kuzma. Jacks up a 3. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Kuzma.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
With some arc. Allen outside. Six to shoot. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Fires from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. Suns trail by 9. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle, here's Malawach. It's rebounded by Portis. On offense, here are the Bucks. They're on a 14-5 run. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Kuzma against Allen. Pass to Gillespie. To the inside. Here's Malawach.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Bucks leading by 7. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Porter with the steal. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Off target from outside. Look at the last game for the Suns. It was a win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Pass to Highsmith. And Phoenix with another turnover here. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Portis is screen on Green. Porter passes to Portis. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Bucks. Following this run, they get to host the Mavericks. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Iguodala grabs the rebound. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 9 points. Driving the lane. Suns keep it alive. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Dunn. Now Green. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now there's Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
Reading, and this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I'll take.
And that's a halftime wrap.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Green. He's out there with Goodwin, and it's done in at the 4. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Alperen Şengün and the Houston Rockets.
And for that matchup against the Grizzlies, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Out to the right wing, pass to Iguodala. And the layup's good off the glass. Iguodala's got his second bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Suns trail by 3. Green kicks to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Green against Prince. Here's Iguodala.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Turner with the screen for Green. Out to Nance. There's the three. They get the rebound. Turner trying to find Green. He's got it now. And there it is for him. And the Bucks lead by 3.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Green passes to Goodwin. He nails it, and we're tied up. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Green. And he banks in the layup. Green's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Nance. Lets it go with the 3. It's deflected. Over in the corner, Green. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. For the lead. Another 3 for Phoenix.
If Green gets any space out there, he's lethal.
Inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Nance.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Green. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Suns leading by 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 20 feet out. Goodwin. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Green deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. Nance dishes to Turner. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Dunn finds Green. Here's Iguodala.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Bucks trail by 7. Knocked away. Goodwin with the steal. On the wing, Green. .32 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. The 3. The putback. It's hauled in by Trent. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. And here's Trent outside. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Ball stolen. Prince, that's for 2. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Goodwin finds Dunn. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. From range, Giannis takes it.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And here is Green. To the paint, and stolen by Portis. To the inside, here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
That one drops. He ties it up. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now here's Green. Pass to Allen. Now Williams. Defended by Portis. Williams' shot is off. Milwaukee's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Up top, Porter. Headed by Green. Brooks against Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Allen. And here is Williams. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Portis.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Porter fires. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. All right, here's Williams. Allen outside. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Portis. Brooks. Rebounded by Portis.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far...
what a slam! Clean that up!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Green. On the wing, Booker. Covered by Rollins. From deep. And it misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Green outside. Now Booker. Allen outside. Good.
Well, you love Grayson Allen taking shots like that because he is so competitive.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. Now Antetokounmpo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Shoots the three. Williams with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Green against Kuzma. Williams has a screen for Allen. Now Williams. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Antetokounmpo. And down goes the three.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
It's in there. That is cold-blooded by Booker, the biggest possession of the game.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on an 18-7 run. Kuzma. It's good. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on them.
Giannis.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.